as football fans. Not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Could be. And a goal it is. No. Long wait for the opener today. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it go in? Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A very good tackle. Williams. Incisive ball, just straying offside. Jeremy. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that one has promise. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Will it happen for them? And Laporte in the way. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez! Must be! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What can they do from here? Must be! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Alvarez. And he's through here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Laporte. Now with Williams. Almada. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, couldn't keep it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, superb skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And the chance slips away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good-looking move. Thwarted by the post. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Almada. And he read it superbly. Released it nicely. Real chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Alvarez. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Interesting pass. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Can they do it? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Cucurella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to tee it up. On to Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And moving it forward. Nicely weighted ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rodrigo de Paul. High quality defending. Almada. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez. And it's opening up. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely
Oh,
a
they
goal
could
is
be
coming.
in here, Stuart. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. And support available. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And does well to keep it in play. Good distribution. And take it away. Nahuel Molina. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. Possession one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. High pressing and good high pressing. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yeremy. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be in. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Yeremy. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Alvarez. And the ball back with Spain now. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. A goal here could settle it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Yamal. He made good progress there. Pedri. Chance here. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And has been building all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. Pedri. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But quick thinking defensively. Torres. Decent pass. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Yeremy. And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rashford getting forward. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Yamal. And a creative look about this. Who can he pick out? Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. O'Reilly. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And that'll be England's throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Ferran Torres. Waited well. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Mikel Merino. On to Williams. Torres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they create something from here? Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Fine pass. Now what can they do from here? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. O'Reilly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche barrage of goals. No let up here. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mikel Merino. Well read to win possession back. Rashford. Nice looking pass. Williams. Plenty of support here. On its way! Good work from England to win it back. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Ferran Torres. And with that, the first half comes to... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot. Splendid block. And there's the delivery. Lamine Yamal. The ball back with England now. Saka. Well, no stopping him. That's not a bad ball. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that one has promise. Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good ball. Play on, said the referee. Lamine Yamal. Yeremi. No problems for the keeper. Ezzy. Lovely weight. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. Harry Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And he's in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Pedri. Yeremy. It's with Mikel Merino. And a good save there. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossing into the middle. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Eze. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eze. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Torres. Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Bellingham. And Rashford. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Yeremy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rabiot. And a textbook interception. Mbappe! And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Showing a good reading of the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fine run from Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. Oh, lovely ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Ezzy. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rabiot. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kane. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And collected with considerable ease. Brilliant pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Seemingly no one can stop him. The cross is on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
And France come away with it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Saka. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the defensive intervention there. Zaire Emery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rabiot. And he has options available. To square the game! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Dembele. Oh, nice ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kylian Mbappe. And France regaining possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A really good pass. Might go ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Zaire Emery. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Rashford. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Able to skip past his man. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Dembele. Dembele. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Last line of defence, literally. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Well, he has the measure of his man. Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele. Well, good use of the ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Eze. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harry Kane. Here's Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. O'Reilly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. And France with the ball again. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Danger still on. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Has a go. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a strong tackle. Kane. Now with Saka. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance?
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. O'Reilly, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible. Not. And there we have it. The first half is underway. What a magnificent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Given away by Rabiot. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Opportunity to level it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good-looking move. Big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Felix Mecha. Jonathan Tah has it. Denis Undav. Determined defending. Mbappe. Waited well. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's splendid play. He's in here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising move from Germany. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Teammates available. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That was going in.
What a block that was.
And France pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And support available. And nicely over the top. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Denis Undav. Germany pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it in? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Super pass. Leroy Sané is in. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Wirtz. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity to level it. Superbly read and executed. And tremendous individual skill. A really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wirtz. Productive pass. Mbappe! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. And the ball back with France now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up, offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That might help them. Sané. Just cutting off the supply. Good move in the making from Germany. Gives it a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Felix Mecha. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Chances on. It could be up for grabs. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Referee intervening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long-range effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mecha. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Is it going to be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, it's on! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, might be. And there's a quality defender in action. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's in behind. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the best clearance. Interesting pass. Oh, could be. Oh, had to stop that one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Thwarted by the post. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Warren Zaire-Emery. Is this the moment? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Waiting impatiently for. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts. Oh, surely! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Florian Wirtz. Germany unable to retain possession. Nicely played. Big opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Mecha. It was wayward. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the pass deftly cut out. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Teammates available. Alvarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Germany in a position of menace. And this to level it. An alert piece of defending. Almada. Can he? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb tackle. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Succeeded in winning it back. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mecha. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his set.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And that's a very effective run. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Might be onto something. And he's driving his team forward. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Undav. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising position, this. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Intelligent defending. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. A sloppy passage of play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mecha. Well, a good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. And a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Denis Undav. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the chance slips away. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be Sané? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Have to close him down. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Released it nicely. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And intercepted it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, punched clear. Just cutting off the supply. This is looking threatening. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Mecha. Denis Undav. And possession ceded by Argentina. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Leroy Sané. Oh, that's splendid play. So, a corner. And taken short. It's a fierce effort! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, ball back with Germany now. De Paul. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Promising pass. There to take it away. Great defending. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Havertz! Short corner favoured. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And very shortly it will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just...
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, he's given us away. Torres. Flowing here. And showing fine vision. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to connect. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Yamal. Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jeremy. Nicely constructed. Yamal. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Promising possession, this. Now just the tackle that was needed. Torres. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Possession one. Oh, chance! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Good-looking move. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Well, they fancy a short one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. Here's Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Alvarez. Almada. High quality defending. Torres. Pedri. Threading it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. What can he create? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jeremy. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, he's lost possession. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Ferran Torres. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. The delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jeremy. This for the lead. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Showing a good reading of the game. Yamal. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now a decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Playing it short.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
So a half an hour remaining. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Decent pass. He's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That's a good-looking ball. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it might be. Thwarting him. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. A potential danger here. Manoeuvring infield. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow! Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Nico Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking ball. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he finish? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. A goal here might win it. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to plot a route. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Committed challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And just grazing the crossbar. Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
No let-up on the pressing front. Can he find the right pass? Will there be late excitement? Took a... and cleared off the line. Mikel Merino. Dangerous ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there it is, the final... and very shortly it will... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the... Giving it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Marcus Rashford. Possession one. Interesting pass. Could be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jeremy. England doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And England have it back. Harry Kane. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Porro. Mikel Merino. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Harry Kane. Is this the equaliser? Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And teammates around him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, read it really well. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And maybe Rashford. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pedro Porro. Jeremy. Now with Williams. Jeremy. High quality defending. Ezzy. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Yamal playing it through. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Jeremy. Intercepting it intelligently. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ezzy. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can they deliver here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Moving it forward. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Pedri, big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mikel Merino. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rashford unable to hold it. That's a good-looking ball. And unable to keep possession. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ferran Torres. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Pedri. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ezzy. Kane. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done. Oh, great defending. Torres. Now with Pedri. Chance to finish. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Succeeded in winning it back. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they survived the attack. And it's played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Well, he's won the ball. And just blotting out the danger. Pedri. That's a good ball. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command.
Big moment this.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ezzy. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the right position to read it. Rashford! Deflected behind, corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And passing it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And he read it well. Foiling his opponent completely.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Privileged to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Harry Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dembele. Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Zaire Emery. And he read it superbly. And France pushing forward with options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them in front once more. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dembele. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good-looking move, this. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezzy. Bukayo Saka. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good move in the making from France. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Could be troublesome. Perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe! Kane. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mbappe. And striking it. And rattling the post. France looking dangerous here.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good work from England to win it back. He's in here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Feeding it through. He's through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. This looks interesting. Kane! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not the clearance that was called for. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Harry Kane. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, there we have it. We're up. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Promising move this from England. And firing it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rabiot. A good vision there. Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Can they create something? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ezzy. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Warren Zaire-Emery. Top-class defending. And Dembele's given it away. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rabiot. This is looking threatening. And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And intercepted it. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kane. Really good ball there. Big opportunity. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. This could finish it, and in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And a throw in here for France. Given away by Rabiot. That's a good pass. And there goes the... stylish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Havertz! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Denis Undav. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Smart defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Denis Undav. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. And cut out nicely. Undav. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nicely played. Sané. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the...
Oh, in with a chance! Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Cross-fired over. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And an astute piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Interesting pass. Mbappe! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. That's a lovely ball. The switch of play now. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending here. And a short corner, let's see. Throw in for France coming up. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Germany doing well to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Wirtz. And so there it is. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Showing ambition and showed guts and courage. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. It could be for Mbappe. Denis Undav. Fine work from France to win back possession. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Will it happen for them? There's the shot. Thwarting him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Mbappe. And play halted, free kick given. Well, racing past his man. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Takes aim. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Rabiot. Dembele. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Intelligent ball. Havertz! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And France with the ball again. Opportunity it is. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the defensive intervention there. Undav. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Outrageously skillful. Havertz! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Schlotterbeck. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good high press. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A real struggle to contain him. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh yes, what a pass! Kylian Mbappe. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Brilliant pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Will there be late excitement? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the through ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Maybe the ideal pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And danger averted. Well read. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Match every football fan looks... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Promising pass. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Undav. Determined defending. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Drilled ball, no height on it. Threat over for now, it seems. Havertz. Across from Sané. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And they have possession again.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Alvarez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. And finding their flow. Gonzalez! Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, blocked it! Denis Undav. Feeding it through. Showing a great defensive instinct. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nicolas Gonzalez. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And great work to confuse the defender. And credit due, a good intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. Oh, onto the post! In behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Flowing here. And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Germany with the ball once again. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there it is. The first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Going short. It's a neat move. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And good anticipation. Raum. And teammates to play it to. Cross blocked. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played into the centre. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good-looking run, but the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Real chance? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Sloppy from Sané. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be. just can't get it past him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Throw in then for Germany. And slipped through beautifully. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Undav. And showing fine vision. Superbly read and executed. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Almada. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Just overdid it. Wirtz. Showing a real will to win the ball. In search of an equaliser. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Sané. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the feed into the box. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ambitious effort. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Mecha. Denis Undav. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And passing it well. Oh, might be. And an opening. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Brilliant piece of skill. Girassi. Decent chance. And a fine stop. And played short. Intelligent defending. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Holland. Holland! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Kaba. And City being afforded too much room. But the danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a strong tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Has a go! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Bensebaini. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, racing away here. Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And intercepted it. So a corner kick conceded. Now sending it in. Oh, useful ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Being pressed here. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Cutting his way inside. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can they set up a chance? And he's through here. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Well read to win possession back. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Silva. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rioson. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. Outrageously skillful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ryan Cherki. Hold on! Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. And that is going to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it...
Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Will it happen for them? Well, a shot from miles out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Bensebaini. Silva. Top-class defending. Adeyemi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Plenty of support here. And wasteful from Dortmund. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Girassi. Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to tee it up. Now Holland. Now with Reinders. Hold on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabio Silva. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Girassi. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kovacic lost it. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way.
Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Felix Mecha. And he has options available. And a clever piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Quick counter could be on. Haaland! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kaba. Bensebaini. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And nothing comes of this attack. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And he read it well defensively. Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Great defending. Timely intervention. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Fabio Silva. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Full all week and a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and...
Oh, big moment! And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Kefren Turam. Girassi. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. David. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Boga. Now with David. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Well, Juventus have it back here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is it going to be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. McKennie. Really good challenge. Girassi. Openda. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To give them the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Went in strongly to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well read to ease the pressure. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. Can they set up a chance? This to get them in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, they have the ball again. Silva. Mecha. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Decent pass. Weston McKennie. Released it nicely. Real chance. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jonathan David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. David. That's a good-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kaba. That's a nice ball. The chance is on. Determined defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner, favouring the short one. Silva, must be! What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fabio Silva. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Chance to finish. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. Tenacious challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Karim Adeyemi. Good conditions for the counter. Adeyemi. Thwarting him. So near, but wide. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Fabio Silva. Possession one. And given away by Dortmund. And bursting forward. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Riosson. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Felix Mecha. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good piece of closing down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kefren Turam. And there. Hype has been building all week and we're just... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Hidemasa Morita. And danger averted, well read. Very quick thinking there. Good looking move. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jonathan David. And he's broken free. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Pedro Gonçalves. Teammates available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Real chance. Oh, it's a super... Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Gonçalves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. McKennie. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Gonçalves. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The Bianconeri have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Jonathan David. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. That's a high-quality pass. Needs composure. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Morita. And now with Boga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morita. A very effective challenge put in. What a magnificent pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Suarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Happy to shoot. And the keeper showing good hands. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with David. Well, there to intercept. Suarez. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Hidemasa Morita. Read it well. Oh, splendid skill. It's a perfect challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Braganza. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Is it going to be? And good safe hands on display. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could pose a threat on the counter. Openda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it has been a very controlled performance so far from Kefren Turam. Interested to know what you've made of his performance.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half as they've struggled.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. 30 minutes left for play. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Braganza. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cabal. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And making headway. Can he finish? Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedro Gonçalves. No, high-quality defending. 20 minutes remaining. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And possession lost by Juventus. Suarez. And possibilities here. Tenacious challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Fay, Sporting using width to good effect. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Luis Javier Suarez, given away by Sporting. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juan Cabal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! all week and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. What a save. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Determined defending. Faye. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Electing to shoot. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Out of play, throw in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And delivered into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Braganza. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good attempt! And rattling the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And he has options available. Eze. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he keeps going. Makes his way in field. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in the right position to read it. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, big chance here! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Chance to equalise. And it's opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And easily intercepted. Textbook closing down. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Opportunity here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Good weight on that pass. Gabriel Jesus! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Daniel Bragança. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gabriel Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And suddenly on the front foot. And that is how to beat your opponent. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, onto the post! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabriel Jesus. Big chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Daniel Bragança. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Eze. Now with Jesus. He's in! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good ball to switch the play. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the perfect position to read it. What a brilliant pass. And darting through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he read it well defensively. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. William Saliba. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Really clever pressing. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. On a time for composure on the ball. Both set. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. That's a good-looking ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Brilliant pass. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, surely! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, possession problems. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Haaland. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Released it nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gabriel Jesus. Cherki. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Jesus. Distributing it well. Well, there to intercept. Must be. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Good-looking cross. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
What a magnificent pass. Intelligent ball. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. The delivery. Thumped clear. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it might be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And safely dealt with. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, breezing past him. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Excellent vision. Oh, superb tackle. Jesus. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. Determined defending. Decent looking ball. In behind. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mikel Merino. Jesus. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, fearless. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, managing to beat him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, splendid skill. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Holland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he score? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must finish. And he's in an offside position. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. A good vision there. Giving it here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
In position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Cross could be useful. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Reinders. And covering tremendous ground here. Kovacic! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And cutting it out. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Cutting in. Can he? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Arsenal have given it away. Holland. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. What have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Nunes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break. attesting. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Decent looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to equalise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Through the middle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Will it go in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Reinders. Hold on! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well read to win possession back. Silva. Girassi. Committed challenge. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he finish? Genuine chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Mateo Kovacic. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Girassi. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Lovely weight. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Felix Mecha. Oh, good idea. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Doku. And a timely intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Kaba. Girassi. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Feeding it through. Well, he might be... Expelled from the game. A change in the offing for City. Oh, brilliant technique. So close.
Well, he hits it so sweetly, but it just doesn't creep under the crossbar. He's so unlucky.
The first half here comes to an end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Kovacic! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Kovacic. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Could be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Mateo Kovacic. Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Adeyemi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Silva. Girassi. Very effective passing sequence. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Reinders. High quality defending. Fabio Silva. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A good vision there. Given away. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Teammates available. O'Reilly. 20 minutes to go. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Committed defending. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Fabio Silva. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reinders. Kovacic! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Quite easy to deal with that one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Weighted well. Can he finish? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, breezing past him. And he drills it in. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Haaland! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Felix Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. 5. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Girassi. Top-class defending. Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Jeremy Boga. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can he put them in front? And off the bar that time. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And possibilities here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Silva. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Excellent defending. Zegrova. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. Oh, big moment. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, good-looking run. Openda. Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. Superb defending. Oh, magnificent reaction. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Now with David. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Silva. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there the first half ends here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Did really well to get through. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the shot, not troubling the keeper. Openda. Adeyemi trying his luck, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Very quick thinking there. Jonathan David. Zegrova has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Juventus have given it away. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Weston McKennie. On to David. Perfect challenge. An impressive run. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. David. And he has options available. And a long way out. And how about that for a save? Short corner it is. It's a neat move. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And a clever piece of defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Intercepted effortlessly. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Kaba. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive ball. And what a magical save it was! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the most confident clearance. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Nicely played. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Edon Žegrova. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a joy to watch. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match...
Hold on, Derek. Chance here.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Braganza. And danger averted. Well read. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he keeps going. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, they have it again. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Boga. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just cutting off the supply. Fay. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fay. Flowing here. In position. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Intercepting it intelligently. Weston McKennie. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And look at this! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan David. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there goes the half. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Boga. And Sporting unable to retain possession. That's useful play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Openda. Oh, this looks useful. Foiling his opponent completely. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Danger still on. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Jonathan David. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, getting the ball forward. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Hidemasa Morita. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Released it nicely. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, a textbook interception. Jonathan David. Intelligent defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. In behind for him to chase. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Delivering it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Suarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. Hidemasa Morita. No-nonsense clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He fancies it. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Luis Javier Suarez. And just has to remain calm. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Openda. Juventus have given it away. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's driving his team forward. Super pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. David. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Really good ball there. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. And they have possession again. all week and very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Long way out this. Timely defending. Who can he pick out? Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Lovely weight, sent through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And flying forwards here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Morita. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent position. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, successfully cut out. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka, shaping to shoot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't...
Could be in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And passing it well. Pedro Gonçalves. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Timber. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's looking promising. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Faye. Incisive ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Might be a chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Wasteful from Sporting. Mikel Merino. He's got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Pedro Gonçalves. Really good challenge. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Mikel Merino. Oh, they have it again. Suarez. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good-looking move. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Now opening things up. Takes the shot! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And playing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Saka. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. And denied by the post. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mikel Merino. And showing good game awareness. Luis Javier Suarez.
Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? High quality defending. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
The ball back with Sporting now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Touched onto the woodwork. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Arsenal have given it away. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Can he finish? Faye. Suarez. Can they get themselves level? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Arsenal have given it away. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. A huge night for both. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Could it be? Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And a very good challenge. Ezzy. Decent chance. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, they've given him too much space. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal recovering possession well. Doku. On to Haaland. Credit to them for winning back possession. City get the corner. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jesus. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Superbly read and executed. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Firing it towards goal. Regained possession. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ezzy. Gabriel Jesus. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's useful play. Chance to put them in front. And a solid stop there. Well, a short corner here. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Kovacic! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Struggling to get it away. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, that's going to be all for the... So, back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And good safe hands on display. Jesus. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he has options available. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he might be through here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Opportunity again. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Intercepted effortlessly. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. Ryan Cherki. Can they take advantage? Real chance. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Incisive pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dangerous ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Reinders. Wasteful from City. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Intelligent defending. Bernardo Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's well read defensively. Erling Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kovacic! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And support available. Delightful pass. Superb chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in behind. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And deciding to go short with this one. It's a cross towards the near post. Suddenly they have possession. Has been building all... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Flag raised for offside. City have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And firing it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. And given away by Dortmund. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, big moment! And off the frame again! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Jérémy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Haaland. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. It's a promising City move. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Marvellous anticipation. Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good work from City to win back the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a goal! goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Might be onto something. Still could put it away. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And making the run to the inside. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kaba. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And easily intercepted. Oh, great attacking play. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Shot is on! The crossbar got in the way! Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Getting the better of his opponent. Now in a more than decent position. Promising possession, this. On to Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's in an offside position. Doku. Interesting pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kaba. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Girassi. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Reinders. Oh, managing to beat him. Doku. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Silva. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Holland. Nicely played. Nice looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Reinders. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Holland trying to open them up. And in range. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
A bit wasteful from City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Will it be? And the decision is one of offside here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go then. That's going to be a City ball. Good-looking cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cherki. Can they do it? Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And just 5 minutes remaining. Holland. Cherki. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a bit off the mark. Oh, breezing past him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it superbly. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. It will. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fine pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance here. Excellent block. And taken short. And possibilities here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Cabal. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Nicely cut out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Corner coming up for Juventus. Possession one. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Very effective pass. Determined defending. Kaba. Silva. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kaba. And it's opening up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. David. Maybe dangerous here. Chance for the leveller. Surely. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Kaba. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Felix Mecha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Can they nudge in front? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Boga. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Juventus have given it away. And a very good challenge. David. Fabio Silva. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Just lost the momentum. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So they get the second half going here. McKennie. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Bensebaini.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Zegrova. Juventus unable to retain possession. Rami Bensebaini. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Zegrova. Dortmund with the ball once more. That's a good pass. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cuts in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. This is an excellent run. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Julian Rierson. Silva. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Silva. Bensebaini. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kaba. Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Mecha, real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. And he's hit it with authority! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Ikoma Loisopenda. Clever defending. Fabio Silva. Can he score? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. David. Zegrova has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's coming up, and every reason... And there we have it, the first half is underway. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a...
Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Daniel Bragança. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fay. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Boga. And losing the ball there. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But the danger averted for now. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Fay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he saw the situation developing. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the ball back with Juve now. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well defensively. Decent looking pass. Sporting have it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Juan Cabal.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fay. And take it away. And Sporting looking creative here. Must be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can he pick out? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Committed defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Weston McKennie. Opportunity. A Juventus corner forthcoming. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, chance! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Openda. Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, might be. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a clever piece of defending. Jeremy Boga. Nice-looking move, this. Has a go! Oh, an incredible block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Morita. And now with Boga. Oh, managing to beat him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, nothing productive, really. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he deliver? It was on its way in. Well, this could really help the cause. He got in the way of that cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Daniel Bragança. Fay. High quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And an opening. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Thuram. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Edon Žegrova. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bragança. And there to intervene. Chance to put them in front. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Daniel Bragança. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Juan Cabal. And on to Boga. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jeremy Boga. On to David. Oh, big moment! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Daniel Bragança. For you today, the hype has been... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Room for Sporting here. Can he finish? And a solid stop there. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. An encouraging Arsenal move. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Suarez. Daniel Bragança. No, high-quality defending. Jesus. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bragança. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Morita. Now opening things up. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fay. Bragança. A good and fair challenge. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. Jesus. And the flag has gone up, offside. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arsenal have possession again. And teammates around him. Oh, neutralised the situation. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And he might be through here. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Jesus, and it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Hidemasa Morita. Saka. And just like that, broken up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they forge ahead? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a brisk run. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the referee. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. That's a superb challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Ezzy. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Might work out. Could be a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Arsenal have given it away. To square the game. And the keeper dealing with it. Favouring the short one. And cutting in from the flank. And cutting it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Intercepting it intelligently. Ezzy. Brilliant piece of skill. This could be the equaliser. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And he struck the post. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Making a bit of headway. To get back into the game. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he read it superbly. A delicious piece of skill. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Perfect challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Oh, read it really well. What can he create? He's blocked it.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Outrageously skillful. Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Sporting regaining possession. It's there for him. Oh, great save! Elects to go short. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, chance perhaps. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Nice looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. A huge night for both. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And offside it is. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by City. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking pass. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ødegaard. Did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And winning it back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. They keep plugging away. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, great defending. Arsenal have given it away. And he's broken free. Chance still on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikel Merino. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, an incredible block. Chance to cross. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those in.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, great vision. Opportunity again. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jesus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Interesting pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Manchester City have it back now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giving it a go. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. There to take it away. And teammates around him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikel Merino. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus decides to shoot. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. And a tidy ball.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
It's driven in low. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
It's there for him. Vital block there. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Arsenal's free kick here. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And slipped through beautifully. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yuri and Timber. Now with Jesus. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And there to intervene. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Reinders. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's a weighted pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Saka. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Hold on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, City did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Reinders. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.